Welcome to Horizon Zero Dawn Ultra Hard playthrough. Let's get going. Okay. Right, I came over here to make a thumbnail. Oh, it saved before I applied. Look, okay. Then let's go here. I'll probably want to stop here just to see, fighting a, where do I want to? While traveling. Why are you running so slow?
I guess I can't blame you for that.
Let's just run through everything.
Maker's End. Much farther now. Owen said he found an image of a woman using an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from home. I get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Most important things. Long legs. I thought there's two.
Back to your business.
There it is. Okay, I'll just wait.
Deal with them quickly.
Yes. Okay, so he comes over here. That was weird. I'll take it. Get you over here. Follow the Artex. There we go. Hope that's far enough. Come on.
It won't hurt.
Yes. Right, forgot. There we go. Don't really care about. Oh, I like the lens. Can trade that for a blue gleam. Where is the oh. Did the what's it called? There we go. Yeah, that fight went pretty good. What do you have to sell? Oh, I just need 2 boar skins now. Then I'll have all the shadow, right? I will probably get all this stuff eventually. But it will not be for some time. Green wolf rope caster. That certainly helps.
Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
Let's wait until he gets over here. Or closer to here. Actually. I was just gonna whistle, but I can just go here.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. Not a happy thing. Eclipse, just like he said.
Am I hearing things?
Forged Delvers made off with any riches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
Wait, who went down?
Thank you. I think I'm going to have to get out from that post. Thank you. Wow, one shot with this doesn't.
Here they come.
Okay. Really wish I could have like 6 or more. Yeah, let's use that and see if I can kill. Don't think I finished. Oh, I did. Yeah. In that case.
These dig sites, they're massive.
Haha, thank you. Oh.
Look out!
Again, thank you. What? That's not close enough? Nothing more over here.
Can stop tensing up.
Okay. Let's pick up all the loot.
An explosion.
Supply crate up there. I think that's it.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Going to end up having to fight.
Could be something here.
Oh, what? That was annoying.
Might prove a challenge.
Right, yes, hard point. Yes. How many people are going to die from that? Oh, not very many. Oh, hello.
Shadow!
Thank you for the tracking there. Come on. There we go. What? Oh, did I use all my? I did. Oh. Everyone's dead. Okay. Okay. Next mission. I want to use this.
What have they been uncovering here?
Supply crate. Oh, for once the ancient debris is like right on. I think that's everything now. Skills 2. What does I want? Do I want up here or? Yeah, this stuff's waiting till the very end, except for maybe that. These don't really matter at all. At least not the best way to use concentration. So yeah, I guess it's just this tree now. Probably these two first and then these two? I don't know. Actually, I don't think it matters. Supposed to go this way, okay. Yeah, it's a little weird that it's right on. It's usually never, you know, nearly on. Ah, I have 2 sets. I'm only missing 1 now. How much, where is that 1? Just right there? Geez, that's not very far at all. Should have got that on the way. I'll probably get that on the way to the bandit camp. When I do the bandit camp.
Another explosion.
weapons operational. Time to get it moving. And be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another death bringer.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Owen talked about.
Focus. Stop working.
Okay. Maybe put the stealth outfit on first. Set that stuff up.
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving. And be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Owen talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower unless I destroy that thing first.
Okay. I think that works.
We've got company!
Focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus.
I'll handle it.
What? There we go.
Steam's blasting out.
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving. And be quick about it. No daydreaming. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Owen talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower unless I destroy that thing first.
Focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it.
That better not be one of ours.
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if there's a weakness.
What?
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
Let's see if I die this time. I didn't.
The sun can...
Yes. Nice.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Loot everything except for that Eclipse officer. Thank you for the potion. Let's see, did I get a good... No. Can you do anything with Deathbringer lenses? Oh, I forgot to switch back. Oops. Yeah, I want some like resist melee with other stuff on it.
Getting soaked from melted snow. Probably going to need it.
No, I think that's it. Oh, then there's up there, right? Can I get up there? No. There must be a different way. That's not how you're supposed to get up there. It's not how you're supposed to either, but that one was easier.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh?
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Okay, what? Why? Why can't I go up? Can I just not go up? Is that not where I'm supposed to go? That is the only way to go. Oh.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
Where all the problems
I don't know what to tell you, Ted.
solved today.
You're asking the impossible.
With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe. Faro remains committed to making the...
What was this place? What were they doing here?
Okay.
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is...
The air.
Trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of...
So they were making
Assholes.
machines, and they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
Did I miss some? Is that where I came from? No, this is where it came from. What's down here? Is that loot? Looks like it. But it's loot, so I will not complain.
Looks like I can climb here.
What? No. There we go.
Made it.
Is that where I'm supposed to go? Yeah.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
Yes, Ted really cared about the spiritual side of things.
The FSP-5 Copet.
What? Activate. Stay activated this time.
The FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to make...
Why does it keep stopping? It's like I have to stand completely still?
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivered. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
That's a good question.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied chariot line models, and you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
The FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
Now it's time to go up.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, I guess I can too.
What's here?
Snow.
There it is.
Prickles on my skin.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Heart's Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Oh. At that point, I don't think the lawyers are going to help. What's up here? Loot. Loot. I think there's a way to climb up that and go up there. Oh, that's the, oh, that's where
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Well, I'll find a bunch of loot up here.
I keep finding these power cells. What do they do?
Okay. I want to go into photo mode up here. Let's go closer to the edge here. There. That should be good. Ooh. Yes, let's go this. Let's do this. There we go. That's my thumbnail.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
You're killing robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore.
The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted. The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final Pharaoh has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me.
She had to.
I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Expressly.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you've still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any...
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. but there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation, wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Hoard.
Grave Hoard? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
I could fast travel way down, but
well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
yeah, I think I'll do that one next. And then do the cut.
Frost catching in my throat.
Well, let's go there. Get that last one. As long as it's not inside the camp. It's going to be inside the camp, isn't it? Very inside the camp, yeah, no. Why is there no fast travel unlocked around here? I think this is the place with a bunch of medicine. Yes, and no Glintock spawn if you fast travel here.
Stocking up.
Why is that music coming up? And usually there's more medicine. I still don't see very much medicine. Oh, that's redwood.
Saving these for the trail.
A little bit of medicine. Maybe I'll come back to there later. Oh, let's fire one I don't care about.
Save these for the trail. Can't be too prepared.
No. Oh, I thought that was more medicine.
I'll tuck that away.
I'm getting close to.
Never know when I might need these.
Okay. Get some more blue-green gleam.
Ah, you're back.
I don't think I have anything for him. Yeah.
Till we meet. Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Does tradition mean
Alright, Banuk bows. I think I already got everything from this person. So maybe that? Not Banuk bowls, just Banuk statues. Right, I need bolts and one basket. No, I already have that one. Sell. Don't think I need that. Keep the Deathbringer one just in case.
Yeah. Yes.
Right, I couldn't get that one yet.
I will leave you. Perhaps your travels have taken...
Ooh, nice handling coil.
Taking you through ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
Should sell a bunch of modifications. That would be nice, but I never use corruption. But I might keep that just for the what's it called? Shoot. Forget what it's called. Let's do that, then there, and then go up here. Didn't I put a... Oh, right. See if I can get some boars on the way too. I'm running. Okay, so that's where the split is for the two.
Now they're hunting me.
Don't know if you can hear it, but a train's going by. Sorry about that. Come on, keep running, keep running. Why are you... Where am I supposed to jump? There it is. So much easier if we could just fly.
Some kind of figurine. I think it's Banuk.
Thank you.
Not built for mountain climbing, huh? This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
The spirits have presented their machines to us as gifts, but only in the grove.
Talk to some people first. Is there anyone I can talk to?
These lands are filled with noise.
Skill melts like ice. We should.
No.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light?
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning, as if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
Is that a Nora? No. Didn't think so.
Nora. Was she exiled to wander?
Okay, you can speak about me, but not to me, apparently.
Skill melts like ice. We should get back out and try.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
The shamans say the herd moved this way.
You are a shaman. Should switch my outfits. No stealth for this quest. Oh! Oh, that's fun.
These will keep.
I wish your wear rack got me.
Let's try that again.
Air's getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk live further north. There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it. Can almost see back to the sacred land. Don't miss it.
A lot of high points in this.
The Burnt Hawks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
shard purses.
Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
Look, we tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
I like those guys. Yeah, they were idiots, but...
What do you let the rope slip for, you bunch of chuff skulls? The slack was on...
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in. What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All you've ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
A little late for that, but okay.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp.
Let's light
Do
that
what you
guy on
must.
fire.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
While it's on fire, I'll fight everyone else.
Now you'll hear my song, Queen. A sharp song.
Come on, stop jerking around.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
Is that it or is there more? I think there's more. Revs are hurt. Nice.
Peace. It was only a side effect.
Like a joke.
He's not going to be happy about this.
Yeah, but I want to loot everything first.
My mood has certainly improved.
No loot there? Okay.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
I have to go all the way back there? Well, might as well.
The longer we stay here, the more it'll feel like home.
Flickering shadows.
Back from the wild. You ready?
Oh, I thought I had one of this kind. Apparently not.
Come on back. Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
Never come across red mob.
Not that really matters. You're not going to get any good coils from that.
It would crush you.
Able-bodied adventurers. Outlander, are you looking for... Wait. I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Still wasn't very much. What are you doing down there?
Got one.
Oh, it's right there. Nice. Right, outfits.
Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
When it comes back.
Stay still, breathe slow. Don't mind me.
Come on, get closer. Let's see, can I...
Dead.
There we go.
Ah.
Okay, so that's the path going up.
The grave hoard. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
Wanted to unlock that campfire. Probably could have done it from here, but...
Ouch. They're inside too. Operation Enduring Victory. And it got me. Whatever it was, it seemed like it turned out really well. That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Oh, come on.
Say again, Lieutenant.
It got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach.
A live one. And it's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Reconcile, very close. Anti-MOB on point. Hoorah!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
No? I already did that one? I think that's everyone.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Okay, let's get that marker off.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded, and enjoy your gaming.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. Zero Dawn to turn this around? Whatever the hell that is. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast in active duty.
Metal.
4 months with the wrecking recalls. I don't know. 20
Where's
drops.
the metal world?
In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals.
Just one bed.
Their training is basically,
Maybe they're
here's a DEW. When you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, and everything will be the way it used to be.
Okay, I think that's everything. And I'm really close to crying. Shed a few tears there. What? Okay. Oh. Okay.
I haven't seen one of these. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. 3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
1 more.
Self. What? No.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
How do I get up from here? Oh, right there. Let's see if... it's the lowest. Yeah, that's worth it.
Tools being used and voices.
Oh, power
More
cell.
clips.
That's where it is? Okay. Find use.
Must be another way in.
Didn't say what.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
Yeah, they see me.
Run.
Jesus.
Shadow take you.
Right, there was a reason why I did this. Can I?
That Nora's above us!
I need this.
Not quite how I wanted to go, but okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it's done. Where am I supposed to go now? Here's where I'm supposed to go. Nothing I want down there? No.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Yeah.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast in active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals, that's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down Horrors. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us. Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore.
What?
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Yeah, I'm crying a bit. Come on.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
I think that's a secondary spot for the power cell.
Need them soon enough. The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out! Son, scatter!
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Got him over here!
Okay. I think that's everyone. Actually, this would be perfect time for that. Come on, a little bit. There we go. Nice. Come on. There we go. There we go.
I saw the soldiers long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once. This will come in handy.
Let's just pick this up now. Couple freeze. Freeze resist.
That was worth it.
Okay. Kinda pathetic, but okay. Is that everything? Not there. I think that's everything now.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on.
If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient had...
What? No. I'll just go back in the menu, listen to it.
Let's get rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't.
I won't be doing that one for a while.
How am I gonna get down from here? This should be quite the ride.
There we go. Okay, I was wondering where we jumped. Oh, do I have to go all the way down the mountain? Oh, I'll just pass.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Oh, I have to.
This must be the pass Toy was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
Where is the sawtooth? Thank you for the potions. Let's make sure I save. What? Can't save here? Okay.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Aloy, not my own. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
I think this is where my rule, I have to fight it. Okay. Why do I have terror precision arrows on, or terror on? Oh, right, for the for those guys.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Oh, I don't have. There we go. No. Let's do some freeze. we go. Prefer to have a heart, but I'll take that.
Keep that for later.
Isn't there? I thought there was someone you could talk to. Let me go back there and see.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
You died on Thunder's drum. Your songs will not be forgotten. Our shaman has abandoned us. Our chieftain has led our destiny. May the songs of the lost echo eternal.
Oh, come on. There we go.
In times like these,
Newt.
No room.
Rise up to meet you at any moment. Trust that our hunters knew this.
Oh, I'm at the point where I need to sell stuff again.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Oh, I thought that was medicine.
so many died on his command.
We have lost this many hunters since the war with the Carja.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrind, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Oratok!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Oratok, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Oratok and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. You know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Werings.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werik has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Araya or Thunderstrong. Might be worth a shot. You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lalai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place, and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now, but our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it, or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Oh, not active. Actually, that one might be active. just don't like the look of that outfit. Much prefer the look of that one. I will get this stuff, but actually, you know what? I might save.
Deep in.
And like look what's in them. See if there's any worth grabbing right now. That's not worth it. That one might be. It depends. I thought there was a sort of map you could buy.
Some say Sakuri's paintings tell of the past, others say the future.
Have you ever heard the music of Deep Din?
No, don't care about that.
The Banuk of Song's Edge are our own movies, and we deserve a painting.
The Banuk have enough.
That's kind of ridiculous. I'm not going to buy anything from right now.
There's a line.
I was sworn there's some sort of map. Oh, special items. Duh. Okay, so I need a lot of badger and goat stuff. I might drop some.
Knowing your worth and overestimating it.
The wood. I don't need that much wood. Let's talk to our talk.
Sakura overcomplicates things.
Where is he? Oh.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, until the Karja seek war again.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
We're fortunate that Aurea favored Sakuli.
I've never seen another painter like her.
Just a week ago, I saw a Karja sightseeing expedition.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this Damon affects the machines, I've got to find Aurea. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice.
It's a turkey. I don't care about a turkey. Oh, I won't be able to reach there anyways.
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
You're not the first to take an interest in it. I've made it myself.
Your own design. And yet you are not a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Remember what I said, but tell no one.
Oh, come on. something. Ooh, I saw blue.
Fresh as it comes.
Okay. Not having... I guess... haven't started very much yet. Turkey. Goat. Nope, don't care. No. Again. No. Might as well go there.
That must be Naltuk, getting out of that tower. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines?
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
All right. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the Daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is. I can kill the machines, but what about the tower? I'll not be able to destroy it. I'll override it.
There we are.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Where's the bow?
There we go again.
There we go. That should get them.
So the tower keeps nearby machines, but it can be overridden.
I really want the nuke bows.
You are quite the warrior.
Goats are priority.
I'll find a use for you.
We should speak.
Something. Make sure there's no goats over there. There's a goat over there. And there.
You are quite the warrior.
Oh, one more bone.
We should speak.
I think I have enough goat bone to buy one of the maps.
I've been working too damn hard.
Oh, you stupid. Bunch of goats here. Let's get the... Hopefully at least one. So I need what? No. Badger. Wait, is that badger? That's a badger. Oh, that's a boar. Just
the sound of leaves rustling.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
It's comforting.
Bunch of no skins.
Never know when I might need these.
That's another goat. Don't need that many goats left, do I? Sorry, I'm busy. Don't care about the fox.
This'll last.
Oh, one more goat skin. Might as well grab the bone. Let's not go over there. Fox. Squirrel. 3 goats.
We should speak.
Why wouldn't you attack?
Good.
Let's talk about Araya.
No. Bunny.
You are quite the warrior.
Badger. And badger. Ooh, badger skin. I think that's the first one, yeah. Well, I don't see any hunted stuff anymore. Or any more, stuff to hunt. So, I guess I'll talk to him now.
You are...
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Araya should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Araya's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I'll be doing that anytime soon because my goal is to
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
hunt animals. Oh, there was. No, it's a turkey. Yeah. That is... Yeah, that's white. I need mostly batters, but... one more goat skin. That's white. Sometimes in the snow it's hard to tell though.
Meat.
So. I might as well take some boar too. Where's the best place to hunt skins in the DLC? Well, let's... buy what I can from here. What is it? Special items. Special items. That's what I was looking for. One more badger bone. Oh, one more. Oh, that's going to be a priority. So, 6 more badger bones. Might as well go up there. Actually, I could go up there too.
Outlanders. Karja Outlanders.
Old man caught me.
I won't be riding anywhere simply because I want to keep an eye out. Fox. So many goats. Oh, there's blue. There we go. Might as well grab this blue one too. So now I just need batters. Is there a better place to hunt for that? I might look it up a little bit. Just quickly. So right where I'm hunting. Wonderful. Okay. No. Let's refresh and see.
What those Shadow Karja did to Captain Ursa wasn't right, even if she was an Oseram upstart.
I've heard rumors of this machine in Redmond. Is it true?
It's gonna be a fox, yeah. Goat.
Some like the sun. I like the snow.
Squirrel. Goat. Badger. Okay. Can this one hunt? I can.
Tasty.
I don't think I can get anything from the skins. Might keep them just in case, but so I might just want a bunch of bone. Oh, badger. Nope, don't care about that. So many goats.
Might regret this.
Let's go towards there. Oh, badger. Again, skin. Okay, might come back here.
Should have wrapped up a bit more.
One of these days, I'm gonna look him in the face and tell him I quit.
Might need that.
Is that badger? That's badger. Ooh. Gonna have to sell. Goat, goat. Fox. I just need one more bone until I'll like go back and buy the map for the blue gleam, and then I'll try to get more just on the way to getting all the blue gleam. Squirrel, yeah. Nice teleport. Better. And better. Yes. Ooh, double yes.
Save this for later.
Is there any badgers?
A tonic? What did it take to knock one of those over? That's the last.
Okay.
Remaining strong, I hope.
Just 4 more badger bones. Fox. Foxes and badgers look a lot like. As do raccoons. Hello, Sawtooth. Yes. 3 more?
A fistful of blue gleam's worth braving the cold.
Oh! Again, skin. Oh, I got a bone as well. Nice.
Look out below!
Boar. Okay, none in the area. Let's fast travel towards. Oh. Don't care about you. Oh, you're right here. What? There we go. Nope. Is that a raccoon? Badger.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
No more badgers? Oh. No. Oh. Oh. I am not ready for that.
Gets hushed beneath the trees.
That's much better. Oh, okay. That was a little too close for my comfort. Let's fast travel here. Actually, no. Just go around. Oh, I'm full. That's been a while. Okay. Sure. You know what? I might just buy all of them. Sell stuff though. I'm running out of space again, aren't I? Oh no, I'm not. Goat, lance horns. Goat. That was way too close. Oh, in there. Yeah. Should be a, not just a scrapper, but a, what's it called in there? So that will wait. I'm riding over there. Can't see anything. Squirrel. Many squirrels. Fair number of owls too.
Feel free to listen and learn, Outlander.
There's some sort of, I think on this there's some sort of modification, yes.
Hello there. The demon at Thunder's drum will be our undoing. Either we stop it, or we die.
Where is the... There it is. How many bones do I have left I need? Two more. I saw one that was nearly identical to it after. Yes. Two more. Okay. Where is The road. There we are.
This blue gleam will make some shaman happy.
Where is... I think there's one more. Okay, let's go down here. Badgers. Ooh. Ew. Yes. One or two. One. Go. Badger. No. So many skins.
Nutritious. Easier when I was a kid.
Plenty of goats. Badger.
Trees are thick. Hard to line up a shot.
Where's the third? Missed it.
Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this.
Leave that for a while.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
There is, I think, an animal figurine in there. Or is it down below? No? Ooh, is that? That's a badger. Where is it? There it is.
Good amount of food. Leaked off this one.
I have to get up there. Ooh. Cheat works.
Snap this blue beam off carefully.
Okay. Right, I couldn't go that one. Sure, let's go up there. I think once I get enough blue gleam to get the Once I get 16 blue gleam. How many do I have? 13. I'll get the striker bow. Ah, shoot. Let's just run. Don't think there's anything around here that I want to do. Yeah, no. But after I do that, I'll do the tall neck. Just so I can see everything. Oh, I would really like the warbow too. Okay, I might do the warbow and the... Oh, there it is.
Blue gleam. I'll be taking that.
No fast travel down there?
Quick way down.
Ooh, I got it. All the badgers I need now. Wonderful to swim through. I have enough for a striker bow now. Guess there's no point in try to get within 50 yards of it. Or 50 of those numbers. Well, I don't know what those numbers are. Are they meters, feet? Probably meters. Oh. That's all I had to do? Okay.
The hunt has taken me far from the cut. Whenever I see the torn up trapped in ice.
Bandits in the...
Okay, that one is now the priority. I'll start doing missions and I'll probably get these two pretty quickly as well.
Let's see who survives.
Still don't have any good damage coils. That's annoying. I need some handling. Oh, right.
Karja hunting grounds are ill.
There we go. All enemy, all maps. I knew there was one there. One there too. How much do you get for the waterlogged? 3 blue gleams? I kind of want to do it before I get the what's it called? Before I do the Shaman's Path. Where is it? Animal figurine. There it is.
An animal carving.
Grab these because I know some of them can, if you hand them in, you can get blue gleam. I'm pretty sure you can. Where is it? There it is. Don't remember where to hand in the animal figurines. Of course, the guide just shows you where they are and not where to hand them in. Wonderful. Oh, never mind. It does. Okay. Probably be here, maybe? Or it's too zoomed in to tell, and I don't have enough of the map open, so anywhere in here. Right, I don't need to stop for animals anymore.
There. Must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Oh, come on. I'm up. Let's unlock that fast travel. Maybe go to that pigment? Oh. This is where we hand in.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear, brought to you.
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, yes. Hello, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
So these totems, The images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? Yeah, I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have. You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me. But surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
What do you think of these, Enjuk?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through these and see like what ones are worth keeping. Right.
The cut may have forgotten you, little ones, but I will not. And now that you've returned to your pedestals, I can show others.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
Okay, treasure boxes. Let's see. Do I get enough blue gleam? Ooh. Hidebound weapon coil. I think I know which one that is. Oh, no, that's not the one I was thinking of. Damage shock freeze. It's kind of weird. I'll have to think about it. Do like the handling. How much do I have? 5.
This stands out in the crowd.
Go around.
Useful.
Do I want to go there just so I can get that fast travel? Yeah, and I'll probably fast travel back after. There. There we go. And I have the fast travel. Okay. I'll do that pigment when I can do that. I should just go up there. Get those 3 in the pigment.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Yeah, where are the roads? Can't see anything. I mean, accurate, but annoying.
Trees are getting dense and tangled.
Don't fall off.
Not just the new full of precious jewels.
Down there. Yeah, let's get this one up first. Or that one. So, one short for both of those. I should unlock that first.
Clever. Forever.
Oh, this one. I do want to unlock it. Seriously?
Ho!
Okay. Come on, there we go. Hopefully I won't go too far down. Oh, this is sketchy. But I got it.
Let's find this blue game a better home.
9. That's almost perfect. Let's get to this fast travel point. Then I'll start tomorrow. Because the best side mission in this game gives 3 blue gleams, I think. Which is just perfect. And I'll do this tomorrow. So, I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. And I'll see you next time.